沈黙してました。すいません。YouTube 側で配信を開始って押してなかったせいで、開始10分ぐらい配信できてませんでした。ごめんなさい。不慣れすぎてごめんなさい。もう一応録画はしてるんで、最初から見れはする状態にはなってるんですけど、ほんとごめんなさい。やったわ。今最初の戦闘チュートリアルが終了して、このクルツっていう左側にいる人と、右側私が作ったキャラクターなんですけど、一緒に来てほしいっていうか、文句言って来ないでくれっていうか、選択を求められてる状態ですと。いやいやいやいや、しまったなぁ。配信できてなかった。予約までしといて。ダメだね。慣れてない。よし。じゃあ一緒に来てくれて嬉しい。あ、そうか、もう言ってたのか。俺がグダグダ言ってるうちに。一緒に来てくれて嬉しいと伝えよう。仲間になってくれ。
On the contrary, I'm thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsilion are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Ah, so the old goat is coming too. And there I was thinking I would die of boredom on the trip. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I have no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
まだ母親に別れを告げるのままか。母親がいるのがその部屋か。これさ、会話できる人とかいない？これ以上走れない。あ、武器はしまっとけ。見られると厄介なはず。走ったりできない。あ、走った。バスだ。カメラ感性聞いててやりづらいな。あと戦闘の時のカメラワークがあれ。
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear
目
child.
見えないのか。
Mother, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition.
Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things.
こいつ王子なの。
I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill.
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my son has left on a mission to heal his people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here. Take this with you.
What?
メダル？
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
家宝帽子かぶったぞ。スタミナの概念はなさそう。
Kurt? It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You're right. Maybe he's already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
リレーションシップレベルが疑わしいって書いてある。クルツは近接戦が得意で重い装甲をつけて戦います。お、所持品とか見れんの？ツバイヘンダー。なんかいっぱい見れんじゃん。これ普通のオプション画面か。これわしね。わし。疑わしい。承認回収優しい。これあれかな、派閥かな。いい武器持ってんじゃん。あ、これ品質レベルが数字で書いてある。さっさと行くか。あ、私じゃなくてこっちこっち戻るか。特徴、あ、これか。さっき見てた画面。チームに追加する。確認して終了する。かぶってて見えねえな。
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Ptolemy and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it's certainly worthy of inspection.
クーツに話す。
Greenblood, do you need something?
グレーブラッド。お、
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why? Do you want to rectify
やばい、
this?
今リレーションシップレベルがリレーションシップレベルが疑わしいだから。これこっちだろ。
And what if I said yes?
Well, I'd be grateful, I suppose. But sadly, Greenblood,
Oh.
you're not quite my type.
おう、
Anything else?
猿。
I must leave you.
これは火か。めっちゃろうそくの火ついてる。貴族に話す。
Hello, sir.
ハロー。貴族に話すって最初の方にも実はやったんですけど、配信できてない状態で。その時すごいないがしろに扱われたな、こいつ。王子だよね。オープンワールドだから行きたい放題だ。こっちね。誰？嘘でしょ？
And death to the others!
怒り。スタミナゲージっていう概念がない。怒りでとどめ。味方あざす。ポーションで回復。全開した。あ、なんかある。いいじゃん。全部くれ。戦利品。あ、宝箱ってことこれ。いいじゃん。とりあえず全部くれ。あ、なんか重りあったな今。重量があるのか。はい、ごめんなさい。武器はしまってください。あれだな、下手に。あれ、あ、そういうことじゃない。いいじゃん。装備しよう。剥ぎ取ったアイテムをいいじゃん。こっち。君はそのまま。新しいのがある。新しいの装備。特殊効果がある。まだいらない。あ、すいません。くしゃみがサブがあるな。全然進まないね。ごめんなさい。あ、戻っちゃった。もういいや。いけいけ。いや、まさか最速で戦闘した気がするな。まさかですよ。まさか。あんなすぐ戦闘になるなんて貴族にあります。
There are some days when you'd rather get drunk all day than have to suffer through this again.
ほう。通行人に話す。
Greetings, Your Excellency.
どうも。なんか殿下って言われた気がする。
I believe I've
殿
seen
下
you
じゃ
at
ね
the
えんだよ。
palace.
王
Are
子。
you
い
one
や
of the
いやいやいや
prince's
いやいや
relatives?
私がね、王子なんです。紫手振ってなかった。行こうか。光ったりするんだよ。こんにちは。ノットこんにちは。R3 に従ってください。走ってると見逃したりしそうだな。これもらっていいやつ。これね、取ったら怒られたりしない？怒られなかった。ありがとう。さっきね、押したよ。通行人に話す。
Hello, Your
ああ、どうも、
Excellency.
私が閣下で
It
す。
is an honor.
どうも、閣下です。怖い顔してる。なんか落ちてる。日誌の破れたページ。痛みがますますひどくなってきた。腸がねじれるようだ。店を続けるのが難しくなってきた。夕方になると時々足が氷のように冷たくなって感覚がなくなってしまうこともある。間違いない。マリコールにかかったのだ。今日は道を渡って店に行く力さえなかった。だがみんな死にゆくというのに本など誰が必要だろうか。こうなったらもう弊社の裏の薬局へ這いずっていき、痛みを和らげてくれることを期待するしかなさそうだ。あんま普 このなんだ文書系の日本語全然変に聞こえないけどね、今見てる限り。買ってディスク入れた後にパッチのダウンロード入ったけど、それが効いてんの？カメラワークがな R3 に従ってください。さっきの何だったんだ？セレマの大使に別れを告げる。セレマの大使、ここセレンだってよ。アントニウス・枢機卿、合ってんのか？
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tirfredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it. And perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that. But I'm sure my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You're hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do.
離れる。あ、そういうこと？フォローします。セレマ。
Could you tell me anything about Thélème?
It would be a pleasure. As you already know, our glorious nation is guided by our faith. We follow the teachings of Matthias, our founder and greatest prophet, and give thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic. The high dignitaries of Thélème are at the same time our spiritual guides, advocates, and grand mages.
I've heard say that dissensions have appeared recently in your nation.
Ah, you must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided the Ordo Luminous and the more political orders. The Lord Luminous has an extremely pure vision of our faith and applies the words of our saint very strictly. But other, more open-minded factions exist within our nation. They believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract souls more readily to our faith. But their differences are purely theoretical, and do not threaten the cohesion of our nation, I assure you.
Ish. 信徒との関係。
What's your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Thélème, I can only rejoice at the mention of our commercial treaties. We appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave to our missionaries. Thanks to your support, more and more believers wander your lands. The congregation is our most precious ally. To be perfectly honest, we have only two complaints. That heresy is tolerated, and that your treaties with the Bridge Alliance are maintained.
ブリッジアライアンスとの関係。
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war on the continent. We fight on every front. Without great success, one must say. But what other choice do we have? These so-called savants not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
And on Tirfredi?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting. The Bridge have succeeded in provoking the natives there, and have their hands full keeping them at bay. Which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
じゃあティアフラデイってのが島の名前だっけ？
How is Thélème faring on Tirfredi?
We built a marvelous city, San Mateus, on the western coast of the island. Did you know that certain historians believe that it might well have been the final resting place of our prophet? Our missionaries there are a multitude. Not a day passes without new islanders joining our sacred faith. Of course, there are certain pockets of resistance. There is talk of a demonic cult, disgusting creatures. But I am confident that the Ordo Luminous will be able to put an end to these horrors. And we have tremendous hopes that the entire native population will join our ranks.
じゃあ戻るか。もう一通り聞いた。
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, Desade.
武器出したらあれなんだろうな。
Have a nice day, sire.
どうも。いけねえよこっち。人の後ろとか通りたくなるタイプ。レベル上げたいね、さっさと。
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make...
Greetings, Your Excellency.
どうも。
Greetings. I hope your day will be better
どう
than
も
mine.
どうも。こいつ話しかけられるかな。ダメじゃねえ。あっちに行くのか。アイテム落ちてたりしない？こっち行けるね。
May the disease never afflict you, Your Excellency.
は。お、やった。くれ。あざ。弾薬。松明。じゃねえな、松ヤニだわ。松ヤニだわ。取得。右に出るね。何取ったか。じゃあいいかな。敵の戦利品だけ労働して。
I must go to the dispensary.
薬局。
Maybe I will be able to make
あ、
myself useful
誰
there.
かかかってんだな、知り合いが。こっちじゃないのは知って
The
る。
merchant is there.
商人はあそこにいるよ。どこ？
Greenblood, do you need something?
まだ何も話せることがないよ。
I must leave you.
こっちから行けるってこと？これ落ちたりする？これ以上行けない。 王子の広場。あ、これ箱だ。金貨5。ちくしょう。これも箱だ。弾薬。比較、あれ比較って読むんだっけ。川。はい、あった目的地。でも全部戦利品なんだ。いいけど。ごめんってごめんってくるつ。押し出してごめんって。ここにもある。あ、ヒーリングポーション。HP500 回復する。
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
どうも。私が閣下だ。
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Tiefredi. My cousin Constantine is about to take up office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
質問しよう。フォローします。
Would you be so kind as to tell me what you know about the Bridge Alliance?
With pleasure. A legate needs to know the history and strengths of his allies. The alliance was sealed by several nations of the Bridge around 200 years ago. The greatest of our cities, Al-Sad, became the capital, and a council formed from the different nations now rules. This union was originally put into place to better resist the appetites for conquering our neighbors. But our ancestors quickly realized that the union had also strengthened us economically and culturally. And of course, exchanges in knowledge were strongly encouraged from the outset. Today, it is by no means an overstatement to claim that the Bridge Alliance leads our world in science and exploration. Each day, we push the limits of our understanding further in each and every domain.
これだけ聞いとくか。
Could you give me your understanding of the relations between the congregation and the bridge?
Our relations hang essentially on the quality of our trade and commerce. The exchanges are very profitable, especially on the cultural front. I will not hide from you that we have hoped you would join our number for quite some time. But your princes insist on maintaining a neutral stance between the congregation and the other nations on the continent. It is by all means a respectable position, even if it means you also trade with our enemies.
じゃあ
I need to be going.
選択肢出る前の
Goodbye.
会話の中で右に選択肢三角を押す的な何かが出たのは見えたんですけど、その時ちょうどパソコンいじっててやれなかったクソ。あ、なんか書いてある。で行く先がここと。これ何？この天秤のマーク何？商人か。商人だな、やっぱり。セレーナと話すのに必要なことは何でも私から見つけられるでしょう。ほう。
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
アジア人みたいな顔。購入、販売、離れる。購入ってこれ普通に買うことでしょ。装備できねえよ。なんかついてる。装備できる武器をくれ。いや、金がねえのか。特売？特売じゃねえこれ特売じゃねえ、それ売るって意味だ。持ってるもんこれ持ち物だもん俺の。自分の金どこに書いてあるの？上か。23円しかない。王子のくせに。ブー言ってる。鍛冶屋、薬屋か。薬屋じゃねえ、作業台だって。これ燃える？燃えないね。何ができる？作業台、職人の技で武器や装甲をアップグレードできます。科学の力でポーションや罠を作れます。作業台を使える知識が必要になります。知識を入手するには希望の才能でポイントを使う。希望って多分スキルツリーのことかな。装備のピースかコンパニオンからもらったボーナスを使う。能力ポイントごとに新しいレシピが解除されます。また素材も必要になりますが、探検中に買うか見つけるかができます。アップグレードって押すと、あ、若干変わる。ああ、受け流す時用のやつね。これそういう意味なんだ。この丸の中に武器入っ剣か。剣の先っちょ入ったらどうすんのどうすんので。じゃあ終わり。あ、アイテムだ。全部拾うんだよ。
Oh, hello, Your Excellency.
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
あ、結構あんな、いろいろ。獣のエッセンス。公安地区。これぐるぐるカメラ回してるんじゃなくて、感性で動いちゃう。
But I still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for departure.
I certainly hope so. Would you be in need of my help in any way?
はい。
What will be your official title on Tier 4D? Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advisor. Nothing more. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events, chart the island and its resources, but also obtain as much knowledge as possible concerning the more dangerous creatures of the island. Your help will be extremely valuable to me. I've no longer the legs of an adventurer.
It's always a privilege to help, Master.
じゃあ行こうか。
I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
出発じゃあ。さあいざしていいのかい。倉庫にアイテム置いてあったりしないかい。他の派閥が支配するゾーン。やべえな、戦闘になっちゃうな。派閥の衣装で警備員の目をごまかすことができます。それさっきのか。派閥の衣装ってさ、どこで見る？ヘルプじゃ見れない。どこで見るの？派閥かどうかって。高度な表示？派閥の衣装開く。ああ、やっぱそうだよ。いや、不要なセッションは避けた方がいい。で、やろう。不要なセッションは避けた方がいいって言いながら、うわアグレッシブな戦闘。まあね、ここ閉鎖空間だから大丈夫でしょう。大丈夫だと信じてる。しけてんな、おい。めっちゃオーラ出てるけど。
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
スキップがある。あ、宝箱だ。くそー、ピッキングだってよ。うわー、マジっすか。これはくそー、やった意味ねえじゃねえか。俺の一発分の体力返してくれ。あ、武器はしまう。奥にいんぞ、誰か。これはさっきの人か。仕掛ける先が。下にいるの？どこから行けばいい？ああ、びっくりした。放棄して去ったから。パワーポーション。物理攻撃の不安定化を効果を増大させるポーションです。今俺気づかないうちにマイクが下向いてたんで声入ってないかもしれない。あ、お前か。誰かと思ったよ。
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide.
Hey, hey,
You
hey.
man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There are some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sade, the prince's nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship,
踏んでた。
not a boat.
すごい顔に入ってるよね。
Apologies.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning.
さっきの三角ボタンじゃなくて今のチェック
I
マー
hope
クか。
nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
コンスタンティンってやつ
Perhaps he
がどこにい
simply
るか知ればいいん
celebrated
だ
his
ね。
imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
人足んねえんだ。
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure, like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. Now I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
フォローします。これ大事でしょ。
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at
書
all.
きますが、
It wasn't out
何
of
の
the
ニュースもあ
ordinary
りま
until
せ
this
ん。
morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
セレンの知
Does
人
the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Nords, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
彼の親友は誰ですか？出たね、新しい選択肢。
This Jonas. Does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family.
お、
But yes, there would be Flavio and Lauro.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish, you'll find them over there, in port.
おい。行ってきます。訪ねるの先がある。あー、いいや。
Be back soon,
異
Captain.
端者について聞いといてもよかったか。向こうの港ってどっち？あっち？あそこアイテムある。下。ないわ、あれ、火の粉だわ、火の粉。ただの。開く。こんにちは。あ、こんにちは。これいいですか、自分。水兵の P コート。あー。いいっすか。あ、今書いてあったね、あれ。派閥。
Good day.
親友に。
Someone told me that you're a friend of Jonas's, the young cabin boy who's gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
顔になんか入ってる。
Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? 彼女なんだ。ん？ああ、少年ってそういうことね。
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the
少年は
evening.
辞書的な意味で
We
は
went to have a drink
男
in the
女とも
tavern.
に使っていい言葉ら
Jonas,
しいから。
Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad
ネキだ。
troubled.
こやつは。
Like he was somewhere
こやつは
else.
ネキ。
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
彼の習慣的な行動について聞いてみよう。
What does Jonas do in his free time? When you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine.
飲むんのよ。
One drink lasts him the whole night.
飲むんよみたいな。飲むんよ。友達、敵聞かなくていいんじゃない？
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
いないの？もう一人いるっつってなかった。せっかくだから敵も聞こうか。
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
嫌なやつだ
And
な
you。don't believe him?
I
Well, that's
like
not that really-
Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. drink. It blurs the senses.
出よ
I need to be
う。
going.
船長のことはいいよ。
Farewell.
開く。カメラかぬるって動くんだ。失踪を調べる。この先にいる人は。これ誰？ラウル。君がラウルか。
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 death winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
彼の知っていることを尋ねる。
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand? Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left. You get me?
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy.
この辺で、いや、これも聞いとこう。せっかく
Did
だ。
Jonas seem troubled to you? The night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his
様子
usual
が
self.
違ったと。
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know.
暑い。
I kind of remember his face being there.
Thank you, Lara. I need to be going.
Strange story.
Something isn't right here, I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
アイテムだ。よこせ。全部よこせ。弾薬って重みあるのかな、この世界で。あるね。 0.1g だ。これと一緒か。あ、この辺のアイテムと一緒だ。これじゃね。胴体をここに書いてあるな。お、毒耐性がなくなって魔法耐性が上がる。いいんじゃない？走行上がるし。結構いいじゃん。帽子外して外していいかい？証人を見つけた。あ、こっちにもなんかなかった。ただの扉か。ズームとかないんすか？あった。イベントになんか出てるんですけど、凶悪犯の巣って書いてあるんですけど、 伝説って何？伝説って何？伝説って。伝説を押すと引っ込むんだけど。あ、左、伝説って何？武器はしまっとこう。どうも失礼。いっぱいいるな。怖いな。はい。いくつかの異なる方法で完了することができます。で、猿では聡明で狡猾な行為、説得直感、贈賄、工作台からのアイテム作成といろいろな方法でゴールに達することができます。これらのエリアでレベルアップするにはスキルツリーにポイントを使うかボーナスで得た装備を装着してください。はあ、敵があなたの方法を受け入れない場合、なんか提案ね。提案を受け入れない場合ね。びっくりした。これ衣服のテクスチャ壊れてるかと思ったけど、そういう模様だ。J フロー。
Good day, tavern keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
はあ、コンスタンティンのことを聞く。キャビンの少年が行方不明になったと聞く。誘拐について尋ねる。
I'm looking for a Nord, a young cabin boy who's been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Nord, you say?
ナウツだって。
That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
最終的な承認。
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
聞いてみ
I'm
るか。
looking for my cousin. His name is Constantine. I believe he was intent on celebrating his
酒
departure
場なら
last
なんかあ
night.
るでしょ。
There was indeed a party here last night, but it ended badly.
Whatever do you mean?
A brawl broke out. My tavern was shattered, and no one's paid for the damages.
I'm sorry. Amongst the rebel
よく
rousers, did there
元
happen
通り
to
に
be
な
a
ってんな。
young man? 20 years of age. Hair down to his neck, light brown, blue eyes. Quite the talker.
Blue
I
eyes。
don't believe it. Of course he was there. He's the man that started the fight. I hope you've come to reimburse me.
ごめん
Don't
よ。
count on me to help you if that's not the case.
金はマジで少ねえんだ。
What kind of
30 枚
damage
ぐ
are
ら
we
いしかない
talking
金
about
か。
exactly?
A good half of my furniture was broken into firewood. I piled up the lot over there.
Let me take a look. Perhaps it can be repaired.
おや？
If you can fix it, I'll be obliged.
マイク
If
触っちゃっ
not,
た。
you'll need to pay.
払える。払おう。お金が足りるなら払おう。
Here you are, to cover your expenses.
Excellent. Honest books makes for honest friendships.
私が働いて稼いだ金じゃないん
Your
で。
cousin is either a very bad joker or a right good fool. He went and insulted a band of ruffians from the lower boroughs. Dangerous fellows. They've a storehouse they operate out of a few
さっき
streets
私も
from
敵
here.
に回し
What
たかも
kind
しれ
of
ないで
business
す
do。they run?
Several, actually, and they're all illegal and profitable. But you
Illegal
didn't
ですか？
hear that from me. In any case, if you were set
Illegal
on
なんですか？
recovering your cousin, I would hurry if I were you. They're not the tender sorts.
Thank you for the information.
Off with ya. Get him out of whatever mess he's got himself into.
お前いいやつ
Seemed
だな。
like a courageous fellow who could down his
お
pie.
前いいやつだな。
Anything else?
ないよ。聞いてみるがあるな。彼の仕事です。
I need to be off. Farewell.
酒場
Goodbye.
のマスターについて聞いてみるみたいな。誰？常連。チス。
Who are you? I don't recognize you.
Maybe.
Am I in your debt?
No. Have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I am here. I'm looking for a note that disappeared
ピン
2
ボケ
days
ピンボ
ago
ケ
after visiting this establishment.
ポートレートモードみたいになってる ピンボケ
Two members of his crew accompanied me.
後ろうるせえな
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the three of them.
ちょっとおいおい入ってくんないたやつはい
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he
後
that
ろの
night?
やつ
He
ピンボケ
seemed
てるし
rather nervous, as if he was worried about
まだ
something.
見切れてんぞ
Didn't
入って
feel
間
like
にいるやつ
playing, that I remember.
ちょ
And
会
he
話入っ
must
てこ
have
ない
been
わ
right to be
読んで
nervous
読んで
if he's disappeared.
読んでて
Tell me what happened that evening.
あピンボケ
A
直っ
rich
た
merchant
お
came
い
with a band of
いるんだって
strong arms. The kind of
見切れて
men
ん
you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift.
やべえな
They exchanged
あいない
words with the
いなくな
cabin
った
boy. The kid was defensive,
ピン
not
ボケ直
sitting
った
pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I
ああまだい
wouldn't
る
have
わ
thought that they were kidnapping him if that's what it was.
こいつ
They
の
weren't
坊主
particularly
頭好
rough
きだっ
with
たんだ
him.
けどぼ
Who was the
会話入っ
rich
てこないわ
merchant, do you think? A jilted lover?
帽子
A
も見慣れてき
moneylender?
ちゃった
No, sir. You are in luck.
教え
It
て
so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Tuleme embassy.
俺この島からしばらく出られない気がする島
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can...
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
店長さんここに金貨あったからもらうね裏から話しかけ
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
前に映ったが聞かないです
I need to be off.
Goodbye.
スキップできるあんま変わんないけどスキップしてる地下はなんかあるああ地下もなんかあるね開ける何ここ入っちゃいけないんじゃないここいいの入ってめっちゃ座布団ある商店の会場でもあんのかい商店ってあれでお店じゃなくてあったアイテムこれが欲しかったんだよ金貨7枚25枚中の14枚回収しましたここで店主店の中ちゃんと探さなきゃダメだよあどうも21枚回収しましたここで他にもある
The furniture is in terrible condition. The fight must have been extremely...
It looks as if it's fixable. I've seen worse. We'll need to build some metal dowels, but once done, we can make them like new.
金属製のダボないよダボってあれでしょなんだ超つがい的なやつありましたがそして金貨渡した分回収しきりました余って出てきましたお釣り来たよお釣り渡した分のお釣りやべえめっちゃ鍵ある
I don't have the key.
I don't have the key. カメラがくるくるするカメラ効果を切るっていうのをさやるとどうなる保存いつでもできんだねあんま変わったように感じねえな どっかの鍵拾った。ちゃうねんちゃうねん。すごい、俺全然外出る気ない。でも隅々まで探索したくなっちゃうタッチなんでね。カメラ効果切ったところであんま変わってる気がしないな。何なんだろうこのカメラ効果って。アイテムだ。アルサードの錬金術師からの手紙。親愛なるアリフ。セレンで君が望んだような平穏が得られなかったと聞いて残念に思う。彼がアカデミーを去って以来、状況は悪くなる一方だ。君が糾弾した人々がルールを無視して勝手に振る舞い、怪しげな実験ばかり行っている。そして私たちは目立たぬように振る舞うしほかない。君がいつかの安息の地を見つけられることを願っている。親友より。錬金術師とかいるんだ。あ、でも何度も開いてごめんなさいね。切った方が塗るっていう動きがない気がする。割とスッて止まる気がする。次はあっちの方107メートル。これいけます。いけない。やべえな。あっちどうやって行こう。これはもう敵の地域かい。あそこだけだったよな。へへ。あ、カメラ効果切るとちょっと滑らかなやつなくなったかも。
Might I help you, sir?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
Enter, please. もう壁磨きしないの？お話。
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lord de Sade. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We're looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
どういうこと?
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it's their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
ナウツが息子を連れ去った。ああ、いや違うのか。ナウツが息子を連れ去ったのか。
What was your son doing on a Naut ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
What are you talking about?
I would have thought that a legate would know these things.
But it is true that you are young and inexperienced. It seems that you have
主
been
人公
protected
と
from
同
the
じ気持ちなんだけど、
turpitudes of our own nation and
talking
their
about
terrible allies.
あ
This
なたは何につ
horrible,
いて話してるんです
constant
か？
ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you know
あ
what to
と are you
look for.
talking about
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Noughts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact. It sounds like some fear-inducing...
The Noughts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
ナウツは何をしてんだ？マジで。R3 に従ってくださいって書いてあるけど、あれを押すとフォローしちゃうから、メインの目標変わるんだよね。多分それを、あ、これはアイテムではない。はい。どっから行ける？こっから行ける？おい、通せや。
Good day, good sir.
How
might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refused to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, sir. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just an agent. And I'm only obeying orders.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders? Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
Right.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You're demanding a second payment but refuse to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
頑固なボケ。賄賂。うわ、なんかある。50% か。バトっちゃう可能性はあるもんな。
This is preposterous. Your master is a thief.
ナチュラルに多いで
I
す。
have no patience for bandits and robbers. Either you give us back what's ours, or we'll take it.
Your idea of diplomacy isn't all that different from my own.
To the devil with ya.
Since you leave us no choice.
The merchant's clerk isn't hearing your arguments. The only thing left is a show of strength. Sorry, Greenblood. If I'd have known, I wouldn't have gotten you mixed up in this.
ここ行ってみる？行ってみよう。いけー。はい。あ、はい。いやー。そう強くない？
Things are about to get dicey.
よっしゃい。コンボ的な感じで。はい。 あざしたクルツ強えな。魔術のポーションいいね。弾薬消費した分帰ってきた。違います。こいつら蹴しか使ってもらった。他になんかある？あった。超速攻のポーション。やば。名前やば。まだある。ないわ。あれ、炎だわ。ナウツの契約について調べる。これはあいつに話聞きに戻るってことか。
Sir, you still haven't found your cousin. As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nord?
Our magic, yes, that only the Nords master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is seaborn. He is a Nord from birth. Others are sea gifted, joining the Nords for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
ナウツになるってどういうこと？
Be back soon, Cap.
ナウツになるってどういうこと？まだ。
Sir, you still haven't found your...
Have no fear.
I'm still...
You haven't heard anything about my cousin by chance, have you? To be honest, we were hoping to find him here.
Did you say he was intending on celebrating his departure? My men spoke of a rather animated party that went down at the Coin Tavern, but I haven't heard anything else.
That isn't the safest place in the city. I hope nothing has happened to him.
Let's go and find him. Thank you, Captain.
Happy to be of some help.
Could you tell me anything about...
They were very fun, but I...
Be back soon, Captain.
全スキップしたけど間違えた。上の人これかな。上行こう。あ、これ上行こうって言うと下なのかな。下とも書いてない。下か。ナウツってのは何なんだ。派閥っていうかあれなんだ。こう戦闘になるやろ。人の島だろ。お前さては病気か。喋ってる。
Any idea who I am? Open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
That vulture of a tavern master was right. It is Constantine's voice. It's coming from the floor.
Sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
あれチュートリアル押したのにダメだった。下がある。降りたらダメージかな。ダメージはない。
It's blocked.
入れない。よし。敵の察知探知。プレイヤーが敵の近くでステルスモードになっているとき、探知インジケータが敵の頭の上に表示されます。これ地名取れるのかな。上にいる。
With all those posters we posted, someone with deep pockets will show up sooner or later to liberate the rooster. Oh, he's making a great deal of noise. We could knock him out or gag him. To my help!
どこでバレた？
And death to the others!
All these bloods, they aren't worth tuppence. All these bloods, they aren't worth tuppence.
Level up! これでどこでバレた？やっぱ凶悪犯の巣じゃんここ出てたけどね、凶悪犯の巣って。よし。まだ全然ビビるような重りの量じゃない。そう。意外と暗くないんだよ。よし。お。いろいろ手に入りましたよと。こんにちは。誰かいますか？お。かよ。ピッキングやろ。いらないんだピッキング。やったね。
Locked.
こっちか。鍵を使う。ピッキングレベルが1でよ
Well,
かったな。
this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important
なん
things.
か尺に触りそうな顔してそう。
An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress.
そんなことはない。
Constantine, it's me! My dear cousin! Oh, my lucky star!
間いとこ。
Always there to pull me out of my fires. I do what I can. We're departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by our absence this morning. Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me. He cares about you, I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he? He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure.
いついとこつった酒場の時か。ほう。
If you only knew how these river scum... Do me a courtesy, good cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
There's no one left to pay, Your Highness. The brave Kurt and your cousin have already settled the books.
Really now? What a
あっち
shame.
の人だ。
I would have loved to have seen that. We've nothing left to do then than to board our ship. An adventure awaits us at the end of the street.
もういいか。なんか引っかかろうと思って引っかかってるわけじゃないけど引っかかる。誰か来たのかと思ったら3人目だったわ。セレンの犯罪者のか。シンプルに引っかかってしまう。頻繁に引っかかってしまう。こっちじゃない、こっちじゃない。やだ、完全に感染してるじゃないですか。 意外と微妙なところに引っかかってしまう。これなんか今のなんかテーブルクロスに引っかかってるように見えない。
Sir? Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tir Freddy. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers.
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
Smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. May I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
言い過ぎないようにする。言い過ぎないようにする。
Nothing to bother yourself about. I'm just curious.
You wouldn't, by the sheerest of coincidences, be on the trail of a couple of heretics, Your Excellency. The same a couple of the ambassadors of Ptolemy's men have been looking for nigh on 2 days.
And so you know about that?
Of course. The Cardinal's henchmen are hard to miss, even in a crowd. And they were making quite a fuss, hoping we would cave in and help them in their hunt. Feel free to carry out your own investigation, but you'll end up with the same answers. The port brigs, just like the warehouses, are property of the Nords. No one else may enter.
マダム・フォンテーヌに問い合わせる。
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken.
これは言えばよかったんだ。
Taken?
選択肢。
Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nords, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Nord. Our ships are his home. We are his only family.
Yeah.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
そうか。あ、話しかけられる。というか。
Your Highness, I'm happy to see you. Your absence this morning worried both your father and me.
Come now, Sir de Corsilion. My father may have been angry, outraged, or disappointed, but he's never worried about me. I am sad to have caused you any worry, though. Would you believe that I was rotting away in a sinister jail, guarded by thugs ready to kill me? Though still seeing double from last night's drink, I was preparing an ingenious escape plan when... Ta-da! My dear cousin jumped up out of nowhere and saved me. I'm quite the fairy tale damsel in distress.
You might have refrained from the company of bandits the night before such an important departure.
Take away the risk and halve the pleasure, de Corsilion. It is the salt of life.
I fear that some of my teachings have been misunderstood. But you wanted to ask me something, de Sade?
Hi.
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son because of some agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nords as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is up.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
それをフォンテーヌに話した方がいいのかな。ちょっと目標変えるか。あ、スキル触れるな。スキル触れるな。これさ、設置スピードが上がるとかじゃないとさ。ああ、いいね、そういうの。すごくやりづらい。あ、ズームできた。でも取り急ぎこっち。あ、でも解放してもいいよね。はいはいはい。2ポイント。あ、2ポイント。ひとまず。はい。あ、違うって。クエスト、なんか新しいのある。新しいの。カクカクしてない？大丈夫。プルプルか。あんま変わらんて。あんま変わらんて。ほぼ一緒よ。違う。クエストのサイドクエスト扱いなんだこれ。これとこれは繋がってる？ジョナスが閉じ込められているところを発見する。そういうことじゃない。戻るが戻りすぎなんだな。90メートル先で閉じ込められてる。これはもしかしてなんだフォンテーヌの家かい。 頼もう。アイテムあったわ。何これ。使用人への注意書き。アリスへ。食事を何人前か用意して運河沿いの倉庫へ運ぶように。数日間夫が店員とそこで作業をしなければならなくなったので十分な量を準備してね。家族の他の者には気づかれないようにすること。
This document mentions another property.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek?
めっちゃマラソンさせられる。頼もう。
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
A handful of underlings don't scare us away. Right, cousin?
Let's just try to remain discreet.
なんか触れるところがあったってこと？あ、違う、こっちじゃねえってことか。まだびっくりあるの？いや、地下あったんかい。フォンテーヌ家に繋がったけど。
Sir Desade, what are you doing here?
I've come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine? I looked into the contract that binds you to the Naughts. It was indeed you who ceded your son to them in exchange for help with your business with the bridge.
It is so. But that sort of contract is ignoble. I never would have signed it if I had known.
You should have thought of that before. Breaking the contract could have regrettable consequences for the congregation.
The prince will know how to negotiate with the Naughts. If they take my son back, my wife will die of sadness.
Her sadness would be all the more terrible if she learned of your role in the story, don't you think?
You wouldn't dare tell her. I beg you.
You're not leaving me with a choice.
Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Naughts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
とても呪われた日。また別のとこ入ってきちゃったよ。また別のとこ来ちゃったよ。よ。よ。よいしょ。そんな入り方していいの？なんなら出方だけど。これは誰？敵？敵ではない。 ならば用がない。ちょっともう一つの解放するポイント。エゴどこだし。どこだし。これ以上行き場ないし。どこだし。
So it's here that our man keeps his son.
Oh.
Abusive fathers.
It's not possible, just...
Oh. Yo, Jonas.
Who are you?
My name is Desade. I am legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to the ship. I'll see you there.
さあ、これで一旦島から出られるようになったかな。一旦は出られるかな。さあ、ピッキング。ピッキング能力をこっちで使えばよかった。でもそうじゃねえな。多分それぞれ割り振られるのがあるんだ。ピッキング先でもよかったかもしれねえな、これなら。便利だもんな。さっさと帰りたい。ロード少ないのすごくいいね。カメラはあれだけど。見逃すとこだったぜ。まだサイドクエストは残ってるけど。
So, are you ready? Can we weigh anchor? We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship. I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
乗船許可を求める。ところでナウツの人たちはみんな同じ
Permission to board the ship.
入れ墨みたいなのを顔に入れてんのかい？
But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
行こ
う。No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
サイドクエストは残っているが。
Eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
失敗扱いになるんだ。
The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
すげえバカ広い。
The beast has awoken!
Those conniving beasts are stealing bridge-building lives. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it!
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
うわー、それ見ても手を貸そうって言える？ところでさ、コンスタンティンはさ、なんか装備してたっけ？武器。やばい。おう。
Captain, keep my cousin safe.
カホ。一人で戦うのこれ。よし、発動はした。投げろ、投げろ。ちょっと待ってね。停止トラップを設置する。停止トラップか。カウンター攻撃もあるんだね。ちょっとこれは倒れたこれは十分方がいいだろ。ほら船ダメージ量でかいんじゃが。ダメージ量でかいんだが。これ、俺セーブ自体は一切してないけど、どこになるんだろう。オートセーブとかあんのかな。ロード長い。
So eager
よ
to
かっ
discover Tear Freddy.
た。オートセーブある。
My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor that
ないんだね。これスキップしよう。
Come now. Let's let.
あーキノボーグを削りながら一発ずつ設定してる。もしかしてこれ17世紀ってそんな感じだ。やばいやばいやばい。あはははは。おいーこれモータルシェルよりむずいてちょっと超高速攻撃みたいなやつ使わないよ、さすがに。もったいない、見たことないから。んな使おうか。死んだらどうしよう。それで死んだらどうしよう。超高速なんとかを使おう。
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip.
停止トラップをセットして怒りのやつが怒りの攻撃霊術方がいいのかな、わかんない。怒り攻撃が連打できるような状況。しかもそれは超。
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting? Help! We need.
はい、いて。食らってね。いや、食らったか。でもその前にガードは崩しておかないといけない。怒り溜まってんねん、怒りゲージ。OK。この状態で超速攻のポーション、これを使い、いやまだだ。大きいスタートボタンじゃないヒットした使い、殴り、嘘でしょ、それは嘘だ。打ち、とどめを刺したい。刺したい。この戦闘マジ。これレベル2の状態で来るとこじゃないんだよ。いや、来れるからそういう敵でもあると思うんだけど、その銃そんな強くなかったじゃん。
Green blood, how do you fare? Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
来ると俺のこと疑わなくなった。
You were illustrious. I'm not of the same mind. I had the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
二度死んでるから。お前武器持ってるやん。なんで来なかったんや。まあね。デサルでは二度死ぬ。なんてね。どうやって乗る？から乗る？ あ、別の船ね。そうだよね。あんな乗れねえよ。クルツに話す。違うんだな。
Greenblood, do
Yeah.
you need something?
どうも何も言わないです。スキル振るか。これしか振れないんだ。そうなってるわ。あ、本当に？銃が強い。銃は便利なのが分かったから。とりあえず今解放されてるやつ。
Gentlemen.
出港ですよ。出港でござる。ええ。
Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demand.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready hard to wear. Lively now, lively! Catch me a wind!
さあ、島を出ました。やっと。結構かかっちゃった。やっぱあれだね。ナウツの人たちは同じ入れ墨が顔についてるね。ついてんねっていうか、あるね。おや？タイトルドーン。気づけば日付が変わり。
What a charming welcoming committee. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you were quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of thank you, dear doctors. Move along, don't trouble the Nords. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that will be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
Not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are! To your health. Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I
知り合いな
am
の
at
か
your
じゃねえ。こいつ
service
さっき
for
の
a while.
こいつさっきのじゃん。知り合いなのかじゃねえよ。ああ、いいね。こいつ今レベルいくつだよ。いい装備持ってんじゃん。これ交換とかできるってことで。あれこれ俺もしかして装備できる？武器武器装備できるわ。スタン上がる。これいちいち交換しなきゃいけない？なんで探検で勝負してたの？マジマジでなんで俺探検で戦ってたの？近接武器 B ってどうやって切り替えるの？多分これチュートリアルなかったよ。ドラゴンブラッドレジン。何それ何それ何それ。どこどこどこどこどこどこ。ドラゴンブラッドレジンどこどこ。これか。アイテムないかな。いけない。お、話くれる。いや、お前かい。あざ。区物以外に話しかけられる。バスク。
Desarde.
Yeah.
Can I do anything for you?
彼彼って表現やめてほしい。
You seem to be mad at me for some reason. Do you still resent the fact that I called your ship a boat?
No, it has nothing to do with that. Nobility makes me uncomfortable. I'm sorry if I was rude.
大丈夫だよ。あんまいい貴族じゃないから。いや、貴族だけど、王子だけど。
Did my charm make you change your mind?
And I was starting to believe that you were different. Did you want anything else?
いや、ここはこれで終わっとこう。なんとなくなんとなく書いてもない。 宮殿への道のりを。あった。さんざしって何なの？
I've been delivered a message. The commander succeeded in spite of my failures to deliver our merchandise here. He wants me to go and find the local quartermaster and that I follow his instructions.
クエストが発生してタイミングであれだよね、やりたいよね。フォローするってやつ。R3 でこれ乗り越えられんな、さては。オッケー。いっぱいあるじゃん。乗り換えなくてもこれかな。お、ピッキング？宿照明。上がってくる。いや、いいね。準鉄鉱石。何それ。高そう。蓋の開いてる箱には物入ってないで認識。これ全部これ。ですよね。ここに戻ってくる。いやー、プレイして2時間だけどこのカメラ全然慣れないな。カメラの挙動の感じね。ぬるっと感性働くんでさ、まだ働く。一応働かないんじゃないか的なエフェクトを切ったんだけど、働くんじゃないかか。あと働くんじゃないか的なエフェクトを切ったんだけど。
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
Oh.
Greetings. You look like someone who would know how to use a blade. If you're looking for the best steel, you're in the right place. Weapons, armors, ammunition, I have it all. And if you have a special request, my associates will be glad to make it for you.
ブグバグブグバグミブグバグ。どうもご視聴いただきありがとうございます。購入。何か細工されたものを持っている。これどういうことだ？何かそう細工されたものを持っているっていう表現さ、表現どうなってんの？
The best forge in Tearfredy.
違うな。
Oh, it's a great.
全部金が足んない。なんとかいろいろなとこからくすねて129になったけど、帽子特売って言うな。この分いらないでしょ。売ってこ。あ、これもっと高く売る方法がある、もしかして。
The best forge in tier for a day.
新しい帽子持ってんじゃん。
Custom pieces made to order.
変わんねえな、見た目。これ坊主頭にしてほしいんだけど。ヒーリングポーション大事だよ。いいよ、まだいっぱいある。やったー。
Hello, sire.
みんなそうやって言ってくる。
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for D alcohol.
話しかけられない。ウグイス発。ウグイスの心臓かい？
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the...
すげえなあ。全然いとこんとこ戻ろうとしない。違うんだ。あれ、話しかける人がいる。
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain Kurt.
どうも。
Manfred. Still a quartermaster? Always, as you can see. What can I do for you?
セレンに出荷された商品について話す。
I was told you received the merchandise you were expecting from Serene.
セレンなとこ言ったけど、セレン
We
だ
were able to alter the ship's manifest and slip it on board, despite our captain's lack of action.
Alas, we had a great deal to do before our departure. Taking care of a few crates wasn't our priority.
ごめんな。
I understand,
サブ
but
ク
the
エ
commander
完
doesn't
了し
see
なかっ
it
たわ
that。way. He's taken it poorly.
How can I help him set things straight then?
By helping him accomplish the new mission that I gave him. Our merchandise has been unloaded into one of those dock storehouses. They're well guarded. A little less at night, but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them back.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest, make an official request.
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't fool the port authority. We'd have too many details to explain to them, and our commander would not like that.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him then?
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find the right storehouse, as well as a discreet way to get in. And he must also mark the crates that belong to us.
Why is that? They're already marked with an inscription.
Most of the men are illiterate. A coloured mark will stick out for them to find, but they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time to decipher a name.
I see. Well, let's see what we're able to do.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
めっちゃ目つき悪いなこいつ。なんかない？なんかないしか言ってない。あざ。しおりにしてたのかな金貨を。どけどけ。ケツにモニスタ刺さってんのかと思った。
My ship's being used to move your contraband, and now you want to sneak into one of our warehouses.
Kurt was given the order. If we want to help him, we don't have a choice.
I don't like this. But, since I've been sacked, let's just say that this will be a little bit of fun.
Hello, what can I do for you?
I must leave you.
用ないからね。単純に用がない。なんもないは。もうガンガン勝手に行動するんじゃん。 暗だよ。え、本当に真っ暗。ホラーゲームでもびっくり。こんな場所あったらマジで呼吸できなくなる。ホラーゲームだったら暗すぎる。すぐ180度振ってるじゃん。感度下げるか少しまた。本当ごめんなさいね。違うんだ。しまって。
Well now, a visit. Can I help you with something?
Whatever is a doctor of the Bridge Alliance doing in the barracks of the New Serene Coin Guard?
I was posted here from the University of Al-Sad, as per their agreement with the Guard.
Agreement? What sort of agreement?
The Guard requested dedicated doctors for the care of their troops. The university accepted under two conditions: that the doctors practice only in the territories of the Bridge or her allies, and that we have the privilege of examining all of their corpses, in the interest of anatomical study. These requests were made official thanks to the Agreement Charter, and I must say we have been able to increase our knowledge of anatomy immensely. Anything else?
That is all. Thank you.
よいしょ。死んでる。アイテム全然ねえな。アイテム全然ねえな。びっくりした。襲われっかと思った。お前ここで何してる的な感じで襲われるかと思った。人が来てびっくりしてたんだね。ここでも商店やってたのかな。さっきもあったよね、商店部屋。座布団がいっぱいだから。ほんとアイテムがない。強盗ですよこれ。ただのなんかペッて聞こえる。励んでますね。おい、今来るべきじゃないのか。開くことができない。あった。金貨4枚。金貨4枚。
We've not yet been introduced. Desarde, legate of the congregation.
I've heard of you. Captain Ulrich. I manage this barracks. What can I do for you, Your Excellency?
What does your role involve?
Each barracks must be headed by a senior officer. It's a matter of dividing the men between the different squadrons, assigning the missions, and so on. It is unfortunately a monotonous and laborious job that is entrusted to officers who are considered too old for the field.
I'll leave you to your work, Captain.
一言別にいらないと思うよ。ゲーム的には。レベル 3? さぞいいものが入ってるんでしょう。 さぞ。励んでますね。あ、いいっすか。あざっす。あ、励んでますね。ダメか。お、邪魔してくる。攻撃食らうことはない。あった。よし、なんかもう重量半分だな。今話してもなんもないだろ。帰るわ。どうしようかな。もうちょいぶらつこうかな。探索はね、楽しい。モンハン持ちがいいね。なんかあるでしょ。おいおいおい。ないんかーいって。だいぶ遠くへ来た気がする。おいおいおいおいおいおい。工具装備しよう。あ、これピッキングプラス1じゃん。おい。ピッキング1開けられたじゃん、これ。嘘だろ。まあいいや、次から。そこにはまた何度か行くことになるでしょう。に話しかけた。上行ってないんだ。上宮殿だね。へいへい。いやまあ。
Atoy, sien srade dau quint. Dadagudach me in.
Attention, soldier.
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny?
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Vladimir. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
So you are a princess?
何語だあれ。
A what?
Let her pass. Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing. But thank you for your help.
あ、そう。魔法。いやー、来るついてこい。現地人だ。HP 意外と高い。みんな思ったより低くない。魔法使いの割にね。割にって。お掃除人がいる。ここでも寄り道するんですか？ここでも寄り道するんですか？そうだよ。
Honor Manawi, do you need something?
いや、その、現地語みたいな話必要ある。
Who was he?
He was the Donegad of our clan. He died many cycles ago.
何
But
周期？
this memory is still painful. So we usually avoid the subject.
What happened to him?
He was
怪しい
killed as he tried to
翻訳出たね。
escape the lions who wanted to capture him. My mother never really recovered from it. This is one of the reasons why she decided to go to war. Anything else?
ない。いや、野暮だ
I。must leave you. See you later.
頭からなんか生えてね。扉パコーンっていけないんだね。行く必要ないんだけど。今武器何装備してた？レイピアにしてはもう短くなかった？やっぱそうだよね。違うんだ、私はドアを開けたいだけなんだ。よし。まあいいや。行こう行こう。行こう。
There you are,
イベントを
dear
進めるんだ。
cousin. What is this? Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme, to give them my formal regards, that sort of thing, but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Forgive me, Mal, but I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
I thought we might discuss matters
Maru
together at leisure, but please, speak your piece.
The Lions, the Bridge Alliance and my people are at war. My mother has sent me to you in search of allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors. We have already lost so many souls.
This seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there's a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, dear cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, dear cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
Take care, take care. フォローします。お、待って。
I don't have the key.
I don't have the key.
Beautiful waves and nice
Beautiful sea, is it not?
I'm exhausted.
The breeze is delightful. Tide is coming. If everything goes according...
Greetings, are you look? I don't have time. I have to admit, I don't have time. I must meet with some friends.
いろいろ喋ってる。
I'd like to visit the island someday. I love ports, but I've heard there's some beautiful landscapes inland as well.
そういうことか。ここ拠点なんだ。下。開く。高いとこには何かあるはず。なんかあったよ。
Locked.
いろいろ冒険してますが、何があるの？
Greetings. Beautiful weather. If I have to swab the deck one more time, my back will break.
看板磨いたら背中が折れるよって。そんな忠告の仕方があるか。くそ、ここ通れないの。降りよ。降り。よかった。いいね。ここか。さっきから暗いとこ置いて多すぎる。はあ。なんもねえな。おいおいおい、なんもねえな。しけてんな。真っ暗だな。あんま行き過ぎると俺の道を塞がれる。誰かいる？こっちだ。こっちにいる。こっちに誰かいる？ずっとしてなかった？カサカサカサカサ。ありがとう。どんだけ部屋つながってんの？ 遠いわ。さあ戻りますか。戻りますよ。戻ります。
You have a moment. Thank you for coming. I know that you're very busy, but I need your help.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only know a tiny part of it. As you know, your uncle has asked me to draw maps to facilitate the merchants' travels. Alas, I'm slightly too old to be roaming the paths, setting up camps here and there. So I'd appreciate it if, as you travel, you mark the places you deem to be safe on your map.
Very well. I will take care of it, Professor.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. One more thing. Do you remember that gigantic creature that you defeated in Serene? Bringing a specimen to the city was obviously not a good idea. An accident was inevitable. But according to my sources, there are others of them on this island, and your uncle wishes to know more about them. I know that a scholar of the Alliance, Professor Serafedin, has also taken an interest in these creatures. I tried to contact him, but apparently he disappeared during an expedition to study them. Naturally, I cannot ask you to rummage through the entire island looking for him, but if you can find any trace of him, his studies on these giant creatures could be immensely useful.
Very well. If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
お知らせます。
The road to knowledge is long and difficult,
お知らせしま
but
す。
this is the price of wisdom, Desade.
Hmm. これでいいんじゃない？地域の記事に直接。おー、なるほどね。ファストトラベル。違うな。そうじゃないな。旅行、トラベル。デサルデの住居。家行こうか。いや、あっちの方だ。あっちだ。いや、すぐそこだったな。3。あれ、夜になった。星が綺麗じゃ。国家の主要都市で利用できます。作業台と収納箱があり、仲間がいます。コンパニオンって仲間のことみたいですよ。移動休憩。なるほど。旅行するってこっからか。あーは。戻れない戻れない。戻れた。職人レベルが足りねえ。アップグレードキックかい。 通にない罪。ない罪。眠る。夜明け。おはよう。元気してた？いいとこで寝りゃよかった。何も映らない。誰？俺ではねえな。
Good day, my lord.
Desarde. I'm the emissary of the congregation on Teofredi.
And cousin to the governor. I know exactly who you are. Enchanted. I am Admiral Cabral. One of my Naughts accompanies you from time to time, doesn't he? He must still be angry I've set him ashore. But I doubt that you've come here to discuss affectations. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? いや、用事はないんです。
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
用事はないんです。入れますね、先は。あいついてもダメなのかい。乗り越えられないですね。ナウツじゃないとサブミッションクリアできないくさい。かかってるかい？いいね。銃弾が溜まってく。そういえば俺物預けるの忘れたな。
Excellency, welcome back to my modest shop. It is an immense honor for me to be of service to such noble clientele. What might I do for you?
聞いてみる。
Where do your products come from?
Most of the products that I sell are made in our beautiful nation. Clothing, boots, hats, all from our own craftsmen. With
あなたのところの商品どうやってできてんのかいってことか。
Ah, you have certainly noticed the blue in our linings. That is impossible to imitate, and we alone have the secret. Of course, we do ship in some foreign merchandise, most of which comes from Alsard. They are also extremely fond of blue, which makes our trading easier.
高えの全部。お、ライフルだ。エレムダメージって何？手持ちの武器と比較してもしょうがないんですよね。 ギリギリだな。名前よ。これってなんだ？ショットガンっぽいけど見た目。4発出るように見えるけど。でもライフルが解放されてないとダメなんだこれ。じゃあダメじゃん。あ、さらにいいやつ。大概いいやつなんだな。まあいいや。罠作るのに使えるかな。
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
どう行くんだっけ。ちゃうねー。せっかくだ。
How has trade been here? You seem a little off the beaten track.
It is true that we are far from the continent, but we trade a great
少し
deal
道
with
を
the
外れ
other
てるように
cities on
思い
the
ますがっ
island.
て、この状況で聞いたらなんか悪いことしてるみたいじゃん。
We take advantage of every ship, no matter its origin. It did take us a while to get things set up properly. We had to convince the Nords not to take advantage of the situation, which was no easy task, and to persuade our associates from other nations that they would also benefit from the trade. But in the end, we are all making profit for the greatest satisfaction of our clientele. Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
違う、こっちに行くんだ。じゃあ行けるとこじゃないんだ。だから登るんだ。乗ったぜ。よっ、こんにちは。こっちさっき来たな。
Your Excellency, you are the legate of the congregation, are you
来
not?
てなさそう。
It is such an honor.
はい、全部拾う。弾薬がたまるのは嬉しい。弾薬。いけないな。ああ、どのみち外行かないとダメだったって感じ？これ。何これ？鳥さん。最初の無意味な殺生は鳥さんでした。誰かいる。ここ行けねえじゃねえかよ。 おい、降りるべきじゃなかったんだ。
Your Excellency, I have orders. I cannot wait to be unleashed. I have orders. I don't have time to chat.
働きたくないんじゃ。日付変わって今日仕事なんですよ。仕事はあるの。でも遅くまでゲームを配信したい。これはいいじゃん。新しい帽子だよ。船長さんと一緒みたいな。いや、船長さんみたいな頭になっただけ。どうやってここ登るんじゃ。そもそも登る方法はないのじゃ。そうかい。ルート示せ、ルート。すごい画面ちらつくんだけど。何今の。ほらほら、空に影響してる。やばいなこのちらつき。なんだ。戦闘しそうな音したー。まだいた。はいはい。
Things are about to get dicey.
はいや。すげえ強そうな武器持ってなかった？6人いたの？ちらつかなくなった。無益な殺生。これあれかな。ライフル遠いな。3ポイント。快適キック。両手剣が使える位置が遠いんだ。はあ。ちょっと待っててみようかな。でしょ。 怒りレベルを上げた方がいいんだろうけどな。ライフ増えんのも大事だよな。すげえ悩んでんじゃん。死にやすいから。権力への道ね。すぐ死んじゃう。攻撃。ふふふ。どこにいるんだい？いないのかい？いないのかい？そうかい。いけないんだ。この時間って関係あんのかな、ゲーム中に。あ、いいね。箱。こいつどこ？邪魔や。これか。所持品。銃とか1個しかないね。これね、いらない。箱。もういらん。味方つけてくれたりするかな。味方がつけても変わるんだろうね、きっと。勢力的には関係ないよ。いらない。せっかくなら売りたい。これこれ防具胴体のやつの収納箱って書いてあるの面白すぎでしょこれ手なのに。あ、こんないいの持ってたっけ。この辺はまあよしあしが分かんない。誰？売ればよかった。自分の持ち物売ればよかった。装備できないのはそもそも書かれないんだ。頭装備できない、そもそも。いいか。これでいこう。旅を続けることができますってなんだ？ 来た来た来た来た来た来た来た来た。シオラ。シオラ。意外と食らわねえな。こいつ何魔法を使ってんの？ずるくない？商人に売るもの。ずるくない？ワクワクドキドキするようなルートかい？ここはどこだい？ほう。キャンプ場。夜になると敵が恐ろしくなるとかあるかな。私眠るのどうすればいい？私眠りたい時キャンプファイヤーすればいい。やっかん。いや大きな羽4つ。分かった。はあ。変わらず戦闘だね。だぜ。カクカクカク。さっきより地味に近くなったかな。ドクロマークする。ほう。これは隠されたところでしょう。はいはいはい。 アットエンドちょっといいっすか、習得して。やったね。やったね。神の指輪持ってないけど、こういうことでしょ。やっぱ奥にもなんか鹿だ。はいやはいや、あんなん撃てないってか取れないってある。やばいやつじゃないあれ。塩は元気かー。俺はそんな元気じゃない。塩ら元気かー。まだ回復を使うほどではない。いいや。何拾ってんの？心臓。やべえ。危険動物が。嘘でしょ。あれか。セーブします。やべえな。めっちゃ複数いたじゃん。やべえな。キャンプここでできるんか。まだバレてないでしょ。はい、余裕。なんか な強くない。はっ、死んだわ。余裕ぶっこきすぎて死んだは。バフが働いた。やばいやばいやばいやばい。毒か。妙に減り早いなと思ったら毒か。はあはあ、なるほどね。一人ずつにしか攻撃してないんだ。渡れるのかな。なんかある。危ねえ、見逃すとこだった。セラフェディン教授の探検に関する瓶詰めの手紙。この手紙を見つけた人はどうかセラフェディン教授へ送ってください。教授が観察したいとおっしゃっていた海の生物の攻撃を受けました。いただいた錬金術の調合品で魔術的ダメージを与えようとしましたが効果はありませんでした。魔術が効かないと。なるほど。そういう敵がいるんだね。どうやったらわかるんだろう。弱点攻撃とかあんのかな。うわ、しぶきが。うわ、しぶきが。激しい武器。近づいてるよ。誰もまだ踏んでくれない。ここに罠があってちょっといいや。ちょっといいや。横行けや。ちょっと横行けや。 ってこれだけでよかったんだよ。レベルがあったーん。拾え、あ、わだ。あったわ。回収。調合品を回収。これで今ピッキングレベル1個上げられる。巡回司祭の日記のページ。ニューセレンへ続く道の行く途中、旅行者たちが宝物について話すのを聞いた。崖の上に一本だけ生えている木の後ろに隠されているという。彼らは盗賊かもしれず、宝というのは盗んだ盗品かもしれない。我を助けたまへ。へ。大いなる神よ。おお。神よ。あそこに行けばいいのか。したら、せっかくだから今は、これかな。必要な能力じゃもん。そうなんだ。これをちょっと待って、罰じゃないんだは。次9か。これでピッキングレベルがさらに上がるだろう、どうせ。敵の罠を無視できる能力になるんだ。なんかある。こうやって寄り道していくからダメなんだよ。なんだここ。凶暴なダントリグ。現地人がダントリグと呼ぶ獣が北の川に近づく者を襲っています。ティールドブへつながる天然ダムへの道が特に危険です。この野獣を殺した人には賞金が欲しい。こんにちは。
Here we have a rather strange group. Do you come from the continent? Do you have any news to discuss? I wonder how things are going on the island, at San Mateos in particular. Here we have a rather strange group. Do you come from the continent? Do you have any news to discuss? I wonder how things are going on the island, at San Mateos in particular.
まだ喋ってるよ。夜明けが夜明けぜよ。なんもねえのか、ここつまんねえな。登れないんだよ。ほらほら。でもピッキングに開けられるんでしょ、足。そういうこと？もっと分かりやすくしてくんねえかな。 いらない。いらない。へえ。いいじゃん。面白くなってきたぞ。マリコールどこ？マリコールどこじゃねえ。マリコールについて聞きたいのどこ？随分と外なんですね。正解かよ本当に。
Greetings! Do you want to travel without tiring yourself out? My caravan goes through all the cities. So, where should I drop you?
時間
Thanks, but I'd rather walk.
時間を気にする街っていうか場合があるってことか。こいつらは何だい？うん。肩にくれそうだな。はい。こいつら強い。やったね。金にしかならない。レベル高い敵、人間型の敵がいる。入って大丈夫なの？
Halt! In the name of the Enlightened One, present yourself.
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Tirfredi. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
We have been expecting your visit, Your
不用意に
Excellency.
殺戮さえしなければ大丈夫なの。
May he light your way.
私の家かここは。
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
家の前でなんか探ってるやついたけど、すっとどっか行ったな。いやいや、武器はしまって。これあれか。明るいうちに来なきゃいけないのか。なるへそ。処刑所。
Do you renounce your gods?
Answer me.
Why are you doing this?
Behold your so-called gods. You are demons. They burn. They are nothing. You shed tears for this creature while your heart should be full of joy. Welcoming the light. Forget your pagan foul teachings. Embrace the true faith.
You are mad.
Renounce your gods!
Inquisitor?
You! Stop where you are. The pagan stink of these soulless natives taints you. You bring demon-spawned barbarians through our gates.
This man just killed some helpless soul in front of our eyes, and he calls us barbarians.
Who are you to address with such familiarity?
I am the Inquisitor Aloysius, and you will be going nowhere lest your answers give me satisfaction.
嫌味が嫌味でしたね。
That the God of Light is
す
the
ごく嫌味
one
だ。
and only God.
Don't tell me that you are going to humor this crazed assassin.
If I want to complete my mission, I believe I have no other choice. Yes, I believe it to be so.
Really? If that's the case, what is the name of the most holy of men? He who transmitted the divine testament.
おっと。
For how long are you going to stand this questioning? He insults you.
Silence, demon spawn. I am not asking you the questions.
回避する。じゃあランダムいきますか。いけそう。目つむった。目つむった。ティーモ。
I believe his name to be Timotheus, no?
How dare you pretend to be a believer?
ダメだ。
And not know the name of our holy prophet. Your very presence in our holy city is
どうか
outrageous
私をお導きください。
May he guide my hand.
あ、これまさか。ですね。弱え。弱え。
This time brute force has prevailed, but the light always triumphs in the end. I will not forget our encounter.
やべえ、敵対だ。
I'm certain that we shall meet again.
敵対だよ。サン・マテウスっていう名前なんだから。マテウスなんだろ？
Young man, pardon me, are you not part of the new governor's entourage?
I'm his cousin, and I'm accompanying him on his mission to Tirfredi. What can I do for you, Father?
Bishop Petrus, how divinely fortunate this is. Did you know that I had the honor of meeting you at your uncle's court when you were a child? I would never have imagined that you would grow up to resemble the island natives so closely.
The island was yet to be discovered. How could you have known?
You haven't lost your clever little tongue. You were always quite a remarkable young boy. I'm on my way to New Serene as an ambassador to the new governor. Do you think there would be room for me to
ところで
accompany
ペト
you?
リウスって
The
こと
roads are
は
not truly safe.
I must first meet the Mother Cardinal to present my respects on behalf of my cousin.
I will accompany you, and then we can take the road together. I'm so happy our paths have crossed once again.
開かない扉だ。あ、バツ離さなくてもいけるな。この構造の建物どっかで見たぞ。やったー。毒を与えることができるようになる。調合さえできれば。トラッパーなのに調合ができないんじゃ。いや、トラッパーじゃない。トラッパーとしての才能を見出しているのに、今度は明るいね。なんだろう。
It's blocked.
It's blocked.暗闇か。あ。
Your Eminence, in the name of the Congregation of Merchants, I present my best regards.
May the light bless you and accompany you on these grounds with inspired guidance.
I thank you. We truly wish that this visit will strengthen the ties between our two nations.
I learned that you crossed paths with that of Inquisitor Aloysius. I'm extremely sorry that this visit took a violent turn. Aloysius's faith is sometimes too absolute. I hope that you have it in you to look beyond it and forgive his zeal.
Another subject brings me as well. The Malachor. The horrible blood plague decimating our peoples.
A terrible matter that worries us all and reveals our imperfections and sinful nature. For he would never have allowed such an evil to spread without a deeper reason, a fault. Our theologians are certain that the Malachor is the work of a curse, and we have discovered that this island is home to a cult that venerates willfully a horrifying demon.
A demon? An evil spirit? It's very strange. Oh, I know no planet worships this sort of troubled spirit.
We must unearth this cult and tear it out by its sinister, sinful roots. We started to investigate a village not far from here, where strange happenings have been reported.
I have begun investigations, and I confirm that a demon is certainly active in the area.
Alas, the population is very secretive, and we have great difficulty gleaning any useful information. But if the congregation would help us in this matter, in other words, if the Malachor troubles your cousin as much as myself, report to His Majesty that the destruction of this pagan cult is the only way to eradicate the plague, and his help in obtaining any information from the natives would be extremely welcomed.
Be certain that your message will be transmitted, Mother Cardinal. I look forward to our next encounter.
おお。こいつ連れてけんのか。セレマの人間だしな。でも HP 高いな。 大いなる光の盾。なんか強い。神の魔法の指輪。遠隔攻撃がそれか。いや、これでいけるだろう。こいつら信じてる。とか言いつつ、外してー。これ使いてー。これを外してー。外すことができねえ。
What do you want from me, my son?
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the congregation.
Ah, the congregation still has the uncanny gift of surprising us. I am Bishop Domitius. I represent the Ordo Luminous on the island. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? また高いとこ行けるの？行こうや。誰かいる？
Good day.
すげえ。なんだそれ。前も変わらずだぜ。
Greetings! May the word of Saint Matthias guide you. I saw the creatures that these savages worship. They are real monsters. How can we?
本当なもねだ。真っ暗だし。本当なんもない。うい。
Welcome to the best holy.
これか。魔法武器。金が足りん。金が足りん。戦利品のチャンス。 売って何なんマジ。
Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
また逃走だなそれ。すげえ逃走だからクエスト変えようかな。これは長くやっていくやつだな。ああ。結果戻るんならいいかも。私の家どっちだ？ほら、お掃除してくれてる人いるんだ。間違いないね。何大使館長官からの手紙。現地人たちがあなたを訪ねて大使館に来ました。あなたが不在だったので森へ行ってほしいと言いました。森へ来てほしいか。僭越ながら彼らは少々興奮して攻撃的な様子に見えた。こっちが先だろう。現地人めっちゃ攻撃してきたからな。サブクエやっちゃうよ無益な摂取。肉は手に入んないのか。じゃあもう殺すことはないでしょう。ちょっとなんかね、あってもいいんだよ。じゃないそれそういう名前なんだ。じゃあそれがそれだったんだ。ドラゴンフラットレジまずね。戦える。を取るときの音よ。 たい方向と違うの？
I don't have the key.
現地人の森どこなってるもんな。急げ。こういうことではないんだ。かがまないといけないってことだね。下に道がある。
Please, I come because of a message that was sent to me.
Wait. This is the Onol Menawi of the Lugay de Blau. The one we wanted to talk to.
Hi.
I came following the instructions you had left the secretary of our embassy. But I wasn't expecting to find you near the corpse of a member of the Ordo Luminis.
We were told that there was a man different from the other Renaigse amongst the Lugay de Blau. Someone who sometimes helped our people. This is why we talked to the man in the large house. But we don't really know who you are.
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. It means that I am in charge of the diplomacy with the other nations. And yes, I have helped your people a few times.
A diplomat is someone who talks, right? Not someone who fights.
I know how to fend for myself, if that's your question. But will you tell me why you made me come here?
2 nights ago, we attacked a group of Red Suns who were taking away some of our people. Many of them fled. But we captured this man, and we made him talk. We wanted to know where they took our brothers. And he talked about a secret camp.
Why would the Inquisition take natives to a secret camp?
To confuse their minds. They torture them until they renounce the truth and praise the sun. This Red Sun was mocking us. He said they would burn us, like the others. He had killed some of my brothers, so I killed him.
If what you say is true, then indeed, we cannot let the Inquisitors continue. But because you killed him, we can only take your word for it.
Maybe not. The Red Sun had a key on him, and also some words sealed in bark. We do not know how to set them free, but the Renaigse do, don't they?
The letter ordered this man to join the escort party of a group of natives. This partly confirms what you told me.
Do the words say where the camp is located?
No, but the address of the Inquisitor is written.
What is an...
burning our people.
Very well. I will go visit this man's home. I will come back to you if I learn anything more.
Hurry. Our brothers may be dying in the meantime. Go back.
遠いんだけど戻る場所しかないから戻るよ。違うな、何て言うかわかんない。戻るしかないから戻るよ。ゾロゾロ。
Locked. Locked.
If other sons come here, they'll burn me.
Tick, tick, tick. Tick, tick, tick.
It's a key. Most likely the key to a chest, with the emblem of the Ordo Luminous. Let's keep it. If we discover the location of this chest, there's sure to be some interesting things in it. Yeah!
これ下行ったらイベント起きない？ほう。そして読まない。
This letter mentions a secret camp.
音読しないっていう。
Apparently our man was involved in its creation. It also...
Hey, you! Who are you?
Who
and
are
what are you
you?
doing in Father Claudius's home?
Desade. I'm the legate of the congregation.
My colleague has been away for the last few days. May I know exactly what it is about your status as a diplomat that gives you the right to enter his home in his absence?
My status is the reason why the Mother Cardinal asked me to investigate. She wants to know where Father Claudius might have disappeared to. I offered to go to his home to see if I could find some information, hence why I'm here.
Really? Well, I find that very strange. Why would the Mother Cardinal ask that some strangers who do not belong to our order try to find him?
How would we know? Perhaps you want us to go find her together. I'm sure she'll be delighted to see how you've been treating the representative of one of her allies.
That won't be necessary, but know that I am keeping an eye on you.
As you wish. I hope I don't see you again, Father.
I doubt this sly, bitter man believed your lies. I'll probably see him again.
We should make use of this moment of respite to go visit the quarters of the Order and find the chest there. Let's hope they aren't infested with members of the Inquisition.
切れ者だぜ。アイテムないありそう。いや、なさそう。暗っ。敵対してなくて。ひょう。よし。要はね、開かない扉。 る必要なかったじゃないか。おい相当溜まってきてる。読み方合ってるよね。合ってなかったら教えて。とかこの向かいみたいな。入っちゃったけど人いないじゃん。人いないじゃん。どうやったら行けばいいんだ。ここか。なんもねえな。宝箱みたいなのあったけど今これじゃないんだ。さっき入ったんだ。光ってますね。新しい異端の現地人をキャンプへ送ります。最も堅くなな現地人の回収をお願いしたいです。町の東側に岩の間を通る目立たない道があり、偏僻で合ってるこれ。開拓地に続いていますので、違うな多分。偏僻じゃないな。
Thanks to these documents, we'll be able to show the natives where the conversion came, and the times when new prisoner convoys will get there too.
The Ordo Luminis is fearsome in a fight. If the natives attack the camp, they risk being slaughtered. But given the methods of the Inquisitors, I almost want to give them a hand.
またあそこ戻んなきゃいけないの。ワープないからさ。 3待て。これ食っても回復したりするの。
Is it you? Your Excellency Dasani? It is an honor to have you here in our city.
この下の道。違う、これは上の道。
So, I found some information that should allow you to locate the conversion camp. And I also found a note about a prisoner convoy coming soon.
Why come and tell us all of this if your intention is just to betray us?
Betray you? How so?
You're not the ones this so-called legate betrayed. We are.
You? I have no commitment to your order. It is with Ptolemy that we are allied. Your nation, that you are prepared to drag into a war against the natives, with the sole purpose of converting a few of them in your torture camp, even if you have to kill all the others.
What are you talking about? Are you saying Claudius managed to complete his great conversion camp project?
Don't pretend that you did not know.
I did not, but now that I do, I will do everything in my power to continue his work. And the first step will be to eliminate those who would denounce us. The Mother Cardinal focuses too much on politics, when she should be following her faith instead.
We will fight these monsters by your side, Onol Menawi. Move away! Things are about to get nasty!
Heal yourself quickly!
Thank you.
You don't have to thank me. These men were our enemy. The monsters torturing my people.
Even though the Ordo Luminis's actions are atrocious, Ptolemy must not learn of our involvement in this matter. Our alliance could suffer.
Do not worry about it. We won't tell them.
And we will make these bodies disappear. Nobody will ever know what happened to them.
Except for our Mal, of course. Queen Deirdre will be grateful to you for helping us.
I hope this will help our relations in the future.
In any case, do not worry about this camp. She will not let our people be imprisoned. She may even ask for your help in destroying it.
Perhaps. In the meantime, please give her my regards.
Bartir Tumad on all Menawi. And thanks again.
Thanks again. こいつの武器何なの？こいつの武器何なの？あ、エンチャント消えた。そもそもの力なのか、こいつ。錬金をするためにはどうしたらいいの？ ほう。へえ。すげえいいじゃん。まあでも装甲を壊すのはこっちの方がいいか。俺戦利品取れなくなった。もしかして。うわー、倒しきる前に回収しとくべきだったってこと。作ってみようか。エレメンタルコーティングってあれか、武器についていたやつか。なるほどね。こっちで行こう。今日は一旦これで終わりにしますか。でね、また次ちょっと配信するかわかんないですけど、気がついたらレベルが上がってるかもしれないです。次するときにはね、レベルが上がってるかもしれないです。ゲーム時間が異様に長いのは、キャラメイクしてからほっといたせいですね。うん。クイック保存あんのいいよね。はい。それでは、一旦終わります。ご視聴いただきありがとうございました。お疲れ様です。